becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
It's a draw. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
We can see why this defensive line is so good. They're so active up front, and then they've got their eyes up so they can diagnose what the offense is trying to do. Here, the offense is basically trying to trick them with a draw play, but they're having none of it, and they stop this for a loss.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, my favorite trait in a corner is not a guy that can cover because you just assume he can. It's a guy that comes up and tackles and will play physical on the outside. Beautiful job right here. Keeps his head on the outside. Great posture. And he's able to make the tackle in space.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Testing the right side here. He's got a crease. He breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. QB to the tight end for a completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. The Soft were able to bring him down quickly.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, in this situation, the most important piece of information is the head coach communicating to the offensive play caller whether he's got 2 downs for the touchdown or 1. I believe they should kick this field goal if it's 4th down and make it a 1-possession game, which means this is it. The play caller has to get into the end zone, which means you probably got to throw this ball.
It's Georgia on top right now, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Sees an opening. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
That's a solid run. Good for first down yardage. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? As the first down is still going. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Here's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Pounding away with the run game. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Crucial play for both offense and defense. Let's see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. The receiver makes the catch. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid game. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. They've got 1 more timeout to use now.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. And that run is good for first down yardage, a new set of downs for this offense. Trying to find room. It's Frazier. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. He'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him short of the marker. 4th down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
You've got to be connected as a defense.
everybody to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. And the Hoosiers will kick this away to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Ohio State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins that national championship. But here in this edition of the Orange Bowl, I got to tell you, I am so excited to see these two teams play. What great seasons they've had. They are one step away from competing for a championship.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. He's past the marker and still going. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Well, they're just dominating the edge of this defense here, getting that edge hook, allowing this ball to get onto the outside. Remember, defensively, you've got to present hard edges and contain, and there's nobody for either. There's no edge player, there's no contained player, and they've got a huge run on the outside because they're able to get those guys blocked.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Got an opening here. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now. They pick up 4 on first. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. Tackled quickly at the 10, but now the offense really threatening to score.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
On first down, it's play action. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Looked like a designed run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job with the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring. Kickoff kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So Indiana's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. A showdown today of two of the best wide receivers in the country. These guys truly elite. And I think they've savored this big stage show. They want to show they are the guy in the country.
Chris, what I'm excited for is to see all the creative ways that these offenses try to get these guys the ball. Because remember, you can't just sit there and think to yourself, all right, he's going to impact the game throwing the ball down the field. They certainly will, but you want them to touch it 8, 9, 10 times. So watch for those creative play calls, jet sweeps. Anytime you can get the ball to these wide receivers, that's a quality play.
Second down after that previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Hoover. Short connection to the tight end here. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back. With the catch, it's Marsh. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage. Play some tight man and force him to really work for that relief.
He's got space. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Richard. And he make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. Ohio State has the lead after one. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember,
breaking ankles out there.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? On the ground, it's Jackson. 6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Quick throw, testing the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
What a huge play for this offense. That's a good read by the quarterback. Throwing the post to the wide receiver. There's a lot of trust in that guy. His athleticism on the outside, and he makes the catch. Beautiful throw. Touchdown offense. I tell you, they're playing well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Grab behind the line. It's Becker. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Pop pass on the jet sweep. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
The Hoosiers will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And he takes it around the 20. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Grab down the middle, it's Smith. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
Oh, I love to see this. Bill Walsh used to say timing plus ball placement equals yards after the catch, and this play is perfectly executed. Ball is on time, it's on target. Now you get all those yards down the field. Beautiful run by the wide receiver after the catch.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got a crease. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first time out. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
These are easy completions, in particular against zone defense. You see the middle of the field just kind of open up, and the tight end can just sit there. The key is to give the quarterback your numbers as a tight end. Big target right there in the middle of the field. And boom, it's a completion and a nice job for this offense.
Contact as he threw it. Off target and incomplete.
Chris, this quarterback has got to have better feel in the pocket. You can see that that pocket is starting to collapse. He needs to escape, get himself out on the outside, and give his offense a chance. This guy has got to do a better job in the pocket.
It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Barker. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. And he's going to take a shot down the left side, and it's hauled in. What a catch. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Now a timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create 2nd and manageable, 3rd and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide receiver and force him to have a difficult release. Take away the easy throw, or else this is going to be a long game. Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And the Hoosiers will line up on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Coming after him. And it'll be stopped after a gain of 3. Timeout taken by the Hoosiers. That's their 3rd and final. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. The pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the 3rd quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parker. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. What can you say about this playmaking receiver that's not abundantly clear? More than 100 yards in the first half. He's totally taken over this game. His team has the lead, and he's improving his draft stock as we speak. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Buckeyes will kick it deep to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Hoover. Fires it to the wideout. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pressure is coming. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to chuck it again. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
This is an outstanding job by this secondary. They are covering so well right now, but after that amount of time as a quarterback, I think you've got to at least try to break contain, get yourself outside of the pocket, maybe use your legs to pick up yards, or just force the defense to cover you on the edge. Just sitting there and taking the sack, that's clearly not what you want.
The Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field, and he'll kick it away now for the second time. They'll kick it away here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the running back takes the handoff.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Now it's second down here. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Got an opening here. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game, but when you're ahead of the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage. Good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver on this slant route. And anytime you throw an in-breaking route, you got to frame them up. The ball has got to hit the body of the wide receiver.
The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the lane is there, he's got great explosiveness in the open field, and it's a huge gain for the offense.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
The incompletion sets up a 3rd and goal from the 3. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They go to the air to reach the end zone. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Handoff here from the shotgun. Quick spin on the run. Again, makes it second and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Barker. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. Entering the final period of play, is there a epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back, it's Hoover. And the pressure's on. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He's running out of time here. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Marsh. Not quite enough for the first down. It'll be 4th down and just inches. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. They keep him off balance with a run. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, you knew this was coming. 4th and inches. Defense has got to be ready for this. You've got to pack the interior of that defensive line. They're unable to do that, and it's an easy conversion for the offense.
And the Hoosiers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Hunt over the middle. It's Marsh. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Now, you cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give up points on this drive, and this secondary has got to lock it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
The Hoosiers will have 1st and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Here comes the pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Richard. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep to the right side. Pass caught down to the 20. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
They look to throw it here on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
That screen didn't fool anyone. This defense was all over it. You can see the pursuit, and at that point as a quarterback, you might want to just throw it at their feet and burn the ball because, man, you're taking a big loss by trying to complete that screen pass. Defense was all over it.
On the drive that will not end, it is a long way to go on third down here. Looking to throw it again. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's fourth down. Got to convert.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Grinding away on the ground. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Second and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably. He's got space. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Now a timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. Not ideal. You give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
What a great feeling it is. You're on the field, running the clock out, headed towards a victory. This group has been outstanding all day long. Big credit to that offensive line. I feel like they've been good in pass protection, and here showing they can be good in the run game as well.
Important second down play coming up. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. He's got some space. Look out. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And with this one wrapped up, the quarterback will just take a knee. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Florida Gators against the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Tennessee's head coach before the game. His motivation is really clear for his team today. They didn't make the college football playoffs. There could be disappointment, but he said, we're not looking back. We are so excited to get this opportunity to launch into next season. A bowl game gives more practice time, more opportunity to give young guys chances for development. He said, we're going to showcase what we can be next season, starting today. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Florida Gators will get the first crack on offense today. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins.
And it's hauled in way downfield. The senior with an outstanding grab there.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Game moves the ball to the 43. First down coming up. Running back with the football. He's got a crease. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Same tailback, another carry. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
The Gators have first and 10 here. It's an out route. The catch made. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Obvious call. Cannot grab the face mask like that. The Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he stopped the front seven all over him that time.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. The quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense, in particular when they go to these option plays. And here, this is a beautiful job, making sure that the eyes are...
And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Gators. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Receiver in motion now. And they're trying to punch it in here. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach.
Chris, to me, this is not a terribly difficult decision. I think you go for this here on fourth down. Even if you don't get it in the end zone, they've got to start their first possession of the game inside their own 3. I think that's a win for you. You go for the 6 right here.
And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Tennessee's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This offensive line has to step up and produce as they've done throughout the season. Joe, all the talk is this is going to be a line of scrimmage football game, so it's on them.
And they wouldn't want it any other way. You talk to these 5 guys up front, man, they love the idea that the identity of the offense is resting in their hands. And you're right. They want to go win the trenches. If they're able to do that, they've got a great chance to win today.
The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Staley. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Your quarterback's out there. When you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To the air, it's Jones. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. It's Florida on top as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. the Gators pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
You know, Chris, there's two things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to find some room. It's Baugh. Got an opening here. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Florida. He runs it into the end zone. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Short throw complete to the tight end. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And now the running back's got it again. Has the first down and more. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Boy, this makes life on the quarterback very easy. When the offensive line is winning the line of scrimmage, you're just handing the football off. 2 straight first downs, running the football. That is easy stuff, and this quarterback doesn't have to do anything.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Davis. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for his back. And the completion made. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Vols are in the red zone now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so. And now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the third quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. To the air, it's Jones. That's reeled in. It's Ball. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Ball. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Looks like one more play here before halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
On the run, it's Bishop.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Offense getting set, second down play here. Hand off to the back. Oh, look at the quick cut. He's got space. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. They lean on the quarterback to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
They'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play action pass and take a shot over the top.
And at first down, they go right back to him.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Throwing off play action. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Volunteers. And they go on top here in the second half. See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got to handle that ball so you can throw it accurately.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. And the wideout goes in motion to throw. It's Jones. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. The Gators will have to punt this one away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
I love that they're attacking more down the field in these intermediate spaces, and in order to do that, you've got to throw the football with leverage, and he does that, where your guy has a better opportunity than the defender. But if you're going to do that, you've got to trust that your wide receiver can go out there and make catches like this. He lays out, catches the football. This is outstanding passing game.
Caught over the middle. It's Staley. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. It's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. A handoff to the back. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
There's no other play call here than a quarterback sneak. If you turn around and hand this football off, I think you're absolutely crazy, and you should definitely not be in the shotgun. It's under center, it's QB sneak, move the chains.
The Volunteers are in the red zone. The shotgun running play call. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Vols. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point is up and good. So the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Gators offense retakes the field. Play action here on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So 2nd and 6 snap. We pick up 4 on 1st. To throw, it's Jones. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is one of my favorite things that this defense is able to do. They put so much pressure on the opposing quarterback, but it's not just with the front 7. It's their ability to blitz and pressure with secondary players. They bring the corner, they bring the safety, and here these defensive backs getting after the quarterback. They're coming from all angles.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Here comes the rush. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a 4th down, he's got to just throw that ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's 4th down. But credit this pass rush, because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly, obviously taking a sack.
And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Grinding away with their running game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Gators will spend their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Coming up, the first snap in the red zone on this drive. They'll run it to the left. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Timeout taken by Florida, their second. We've got 1 more timeout to use now.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. And now the Gators will spend their 3rd and final timeout. this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Penn State Nittany Lions against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach before the game. He is really using this team with motivation in this moment. Big Ten versus the Big 12. As you know, the Big Ten has been so dominant here lately in college football, but the Big 12 starting to make some noise. With Texas Tech in the playoff last year, BYU and Utah making some noise. They believe this is a league on the come-up. They want to show it here today on the field against the Big Ten. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. So Texas Tech's offense trots out there to open this game. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins that national championship. But here in this edition of the Orange Bowl, I got to tell you, I am so excited to see these two teams play. What great seasons they've had. They are one step away from competing for a championship.
Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Hammond. Caught behind the line. It's Simmons. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. It tests the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. Oh, he's got open space. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs.
Two things happening right here on this snap, Chris. One is that this defense is in no man's land because the secondary is in man coverage. They're not going to have eyes in the backfield. They're focused on these players running the routes down the field. And then secondly, it's the quarterback's recognition of that coverage. Once he sees that he doesn't have eyes on him, he takes off. And once he breaks contain, there's the speed, and it's a huge run down the field. Beautiful job recognizing the coverage and then getting all the way down the field for an explosive play.
Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. The entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking downfield. It's Hammond. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
And out comes the field goal unit, trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Nittany Lions offense comes out for their first possession today. And the real challenge for this group is the linebacking core on the other side. If you love defensive football, you'll enjoy watching these guys. They're so complete. They've been so dominant.
Chris, isn't it refreshing to get these off-ball linebackers that are the best players on the defense again? It is like yesteryear, a throwback style of defense. They're so fast and so physical. It's a real challenge for any offense, and certainly they're going to have to locate, in particular, this middle linebacker here today. Chris, he was wide open, and that would have been a huge gain for this offense. What a mistake. Sometimes you can just take your eyes off the football. There is no way to explain him dropping that ball. He's normally such a...
Got an opening here. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. First and 10 play coming up. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Specht. Caught by the receiver. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throwing for his running back. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Now play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43.
The key to this concept is the tight end running through the middle of the defense. That's what clears out the middle of the field. So as the quarterback is finding the back out of the backfield on the angle route, watch out for the tight end right down the middle later in the game.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. It's Texas Tech on top right now. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Gonna run it. It's Hansen. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And he's not going to get there short of the 1st down. Briggs up 4th.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
And Texas Tech wants a timeout here. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. The Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Handoff to the single back. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Hammond. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bam, complete.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught, completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that 1st down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Looking to throw again. He fires downfield. He's got it in the open. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
They'll try the ground game here. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Oh, and he fumbles.
Just a massive moment in this game. This offense looks like it's going in for 6. And then the ball is loose. It's on the ground. Defense recovers, and it's 1st and 10 from the 20.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the 1st down pass. Pre-snap motion from the offense. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Becht. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Moves his way for a 1st down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. This time it's complete. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. And they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver.
Well, you'd love to hit that 3rd down, but 4th and short, I would assume that this offense would stay on the field and go for it here on 4th. What you've got to be aware of as a defense is them moving quickly with quick tempo.
The Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. They'll kick it away here. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. It's a shotgun run call. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Here's the second down play. Looking to pass. It's Hammond. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Now the Red Raiders go ahead and call their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Chris, I'm a little surprised that they threw the ball there in this situation, but now on fourth down, you can certainly go for this. This is one you can pick up on the ground.
The Red Raiders bring their punt team onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. He's got the first down and still motoring. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. The sure hands, it's Hansen. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it. They stop him, but it's a first down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw. It's Becht. The pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final play of the period. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. A team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Kick this away to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
They got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. The RPO caught to the right. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He'll throw it now. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down?
That is a very safe decision from this quarterback, expecting a little bit of a play after the catch from his wide receiver, and he just doesn't get it. Credit to this defense. There's just not a lot going on after the catch. They rally up, make the tackle in space, and now clearly a punting situation.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. And now the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense. Quick throw caught on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Four-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. And here's the handoff. Mussinu able to make the stop after a short gain.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Back to pass. It's Hammond. Grab behind the line. It's Simmons. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down.
What an excellent job by this pass defense. There is nowhere to go with the football. The quarterback is forced into checking that ball down, and yet they're still there and rallying up and making the tackle short of the line to gain. This defense is playing at such a high level right now.
And he gets it away. A directional kick with pretty good distance. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crosser. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's first and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Give a lot of credit to these backside defenders. Chris, you see that ball go away. It's so easy to just get in chase mode and start running down the field, but they stay home and they stay with their responsibility for a big play defensively here.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. It's Texas Tech on top right now. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. He knocks it through with confidence. And we are tied up now here in the fourth quarter.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the fourth quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game. And he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
They come away with 3 points on the drive. And now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Hudson. That strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Grab down the middle. It's Simmons. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
If you want to throw the slant, you've got to predetermine before the snap. If you've got the slant window and frame up the wide receiver, that's an easy completion.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He's got it on a crossing route. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Got to have your head on a swivel as a quarterback outside of the pocket. I feel like he does a nice job here, Chris. Look, he gets what he can get, and then he just gets down and avoids the big hit. That's a nice job.
Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Hammond. The pressure's on. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately. And when you do all of those things with a coordinator that likes to be aggressive, big plays happen.
He's got space. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Takes the handoff. It's Dickey. He's got room to run. Look out. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Back to pass. It's Becht. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. First and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the catch downfield. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their first. And they spend the timeout now after gaining the first down. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's first and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Quick completion to the tight end. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second down after that completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He's bringing it back. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Working clock with the ground game. Open field ahead. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And now Penn State will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And the Nittany Lions will spend their third and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. We'll wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Well, guys, this stadium is jumping at the Orange Bowl. Miami loves hosting these playoff games, and the fans have shown up. You might remember last year here, the national championship, it was sold out, the hardest ticket to get in all of college football, and the fans have brought that same energy here today to start the Orange Bowl. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring them down at the 16. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense making their way on the field today. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins that national championship. But here in this edition of the Orange Bowl, I got to tell you, I am so excited to see these two teams play. What great seasons they've had. They are one step away from competing for a championship.
Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets them up now 2nd and 3. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Third down test on this opening drive of the game. Scanning the field. Tier fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball to 31.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
The Sooners keep the football on the move. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He's got the first and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
7th play of the drive coming up. A play action, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. It's reeled in. It's Sategna. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Finds his man. It's Hansen. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grabbed by the receiver. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That is a statement drive and a giant gain going all the way down the field, showing this defense you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Rebels offense out there for their first possession. The offense comes out trying to get off to a solid start. They feel like they have a good game plan, Joel, but on the other side, this defensive line, it's a bunch of game wreckers. It's been really hard to handle them all season long.
And they take such great pride in wrecking the game, Chris. When we talk with them, they talk about they're the best way to try to neutralize any offense, and that's certainly their challenge here today. Get after the quarterback and establish some ability to be in the backfield most of the time. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
On the run, he's looking deep. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
This is really outstanding stuff from this offense, and more specifically the quarterback. He understands the coverage that he's seeing, and he knows if he wants to throw this post route over the middle of the field, Chris, he's got to see the safety down, or at least stop and keep his feet settled. Once he sees that, he knows he can go up over the top, and he does it with a beautiful throw and a huge play down the field.
So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on first. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to chuck it again. Caught near the sticks. It's Haas. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a first down and goal.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him as a blocker if you want to run it. Here, you're completing the ball to the tight end, and he's setting you up with first and goal. Again, these tight ends, invaluable in the red zone.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Second down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the no.
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Now it's second down here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Nice grab. It's Sategna. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaks into the clear. Breaking free on the right. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge choke play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
The Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Here comes the pressure. Scrambling and throwing it deep. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, I love the idea of taking a deep shot early in the game, trying to put those safeties on notice, get them out of the run box. That's going to help them try to run the football during the course of this game, as well as get this quarterback's feet wet. I don't mind that play at all.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Quick throw over the middle. With the catch, it's Cook. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Egregious roughing the passer call. Automatic 1st down. Let's hope the quarterback is okay. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Sooners will kick this away to get the second half going. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught in the backfield. It's Lacy. Look out, he's breaking free. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage.
Oh, this defensive coordinator has got to be so frustrated. He dials up the perfect blitz at the perfect time, and he gets home. He creates contact on the quarterback, but this guy is just too strong, and he's able to get the ball to the running back for a first down. That is demoralizing for a defense.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he wins a fight for the football. That's a huge gain. And the Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lindsey. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Well, this is the risk of running this blitz as a defense. As the running back can get the ball on the outside, it just takes good recognition from the quarterback. He does so, and it's a nice, easy gain for the offense.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And there's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was successful with his first try. This one from 39 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. There's a flag in the field. If it's on the defense, would not be enough for first down yardage. The kicker's got to be protected in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Got an opening here. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Touchdown, Rebels, to put them on top now. Now here comes the point after attempt. The PAT puts him up 3. Got momentum at the scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Sategna. And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss, 2nd down and 11. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Extending the play now. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
You know, the guys that are most effective at this position, they're always going to pick up a few 1st downs with their legs. And here, this is a really nice pickup on a short yardage situation. You're able to move the chains and get 10-plus yards. Beautiful job here, and he's showing his athleticism on the outside.
The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Harris. Tackled, but 1st down. And it's Ole Miss in front, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll run it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Looking deep to the right side. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. And Oklahoma punches back. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Goes out of bounds after a massive gain. Offense suddenly inside the plus 40.
That's exactly what they needed. What a beautiful throw and the right time to connect down the field. You're down in this game, got to find the end zone. There's no doubt about it. But now they've got some serious momentum, and there's some doubt on that defense.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Using his legs, it's Lacy. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Getting set. Here's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Haas. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Receiver in motion now. Keeping it on the ground here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense set for the sixth play in this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Rebels. They jump on top now here in the fourth. The Rebels back on top. Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Sategna. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Here we go, desperation time in the final minute, down 3. What can they come up with? With the catch, it's Sategna. Look out, he's got space ahead. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open, look out! Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Important second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
On the move now. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
You really want to avoid taking a sack in that situation as a quarterback. An already difficult field goal is going to get even more difficult. You can sense that the pressure is just rising and mounting. We'll see if the kicker can deal with it because they've got to make this one.
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will tie it. Looks like we're headed for overtime.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the fourth quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game, and he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Second down after the incompletion. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's got space. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And a timeout is called here. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Ole Miss.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. It comes down to this, a very long field goal attempt to take the lead in the final seconds. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one. That will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Indiana Hoosiers against the Ole Miss Rebels. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, this is a real test this season for Ole Miss head coach Pete Golding. As you know, a very dramatic and emotional breakup with Lane Kiffin last year, but the players rallied around Coach Golding to make a run in the college football playoff. Now, can he sustain that? Can the players sustain that? And can he build a quality program and keep Ole Miss in that playoff picture? Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Indiana's offense will get the first swing today. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins that national championship. But here in this edition of the Orange Bowl, I got to tell you, I am so excited to see these two teams play. What great seasons they've had. They are one step away from competing for a championship.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? To the air, it's Hoover. On the run here, lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
The Hoosiers will bring their punt team on the field now. They'll kick it away here. Fielded at the 25. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Rebels offense gets their first crack now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quick throw, the catch is made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important. Creating 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Nice job by this offense.
The pocket breaking down. Just trying to get rid of it.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
The Rebels will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And they'll just down it right here. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Hands off to the left. Oh, look out, he's got open space. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27.
That is a tremendous job on the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking. And these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield now.
Good enough for a first down.
High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
And the Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Richard. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The Hoosiers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Hoover. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
That is a massive conversion for this offense. On 3rd and long, it feels like they're going to settle for a field goal, but they're able to execute and move the chains and now set themselves up 1st and goal inside the 5. What a beautiful throw by the quarterback.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. That's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. Lined up here for quarter number 2. We'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
To be a great goal line defense, you've got to reestablish the line of scrimmage. Watch these defensive linemen get pushed and get into the backfield, and they get the tackle for loss. You cannot just run the football at this defensive front in this position on the field. You get goal to go, you probably want to get to the play action.
Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Pulls it in. It's Alexander. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. He hands it to the back. First down, looking for more now. He's got a crease, and he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ole Miss. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Dump off, caught by the running back. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Completion sets up a 3rd down play. So early movement from the offense that'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
And the Hoosiers lining up here on 1st and 10. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense operating from the pistol. Looking for a gap. It's Richard. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. An important third down attempt for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. To the air, it's Hoover. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The Hoosiers will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. They'll kick it away here. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught quickly. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. Grab near the sticks. It's Lacey. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Pass complete on a crossing route. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made on the out route. Breaking free, end zone ahead. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion. This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. That's caught. It's Haas. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Caught over the middle. It's Haas. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Gets rid of it on the move. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
There is on for the extra point.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. They're going to run it. Gets the first and still running. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. To throw, it's Hoover. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Hoosiers will kick this away to start the second half. Returner choosing to field this one. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Sees an opening. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Oh, what a grab! He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for some space. It's Lacey. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stuffed again for no gain. Sets up 4th and long.
This is absolutely the right call. Running it on 3rd down as an offense with the lead, the opportunity to create a 2-possession game. Keep that clock going. This is one of those series that you know you've got points. Don't do anything that could harm that opportunity.
And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. So a solid game for this running back right out of the game here in the second half. There's no panic in the offense here, Joel. They got to continue to feature the hot hand here.
Well, Chris, there's no doubt he's been the most effective part of this offense so far today. And I think if they're going to come all the way back and win this game, it's going to be because he has a monster day. So why not establish him right here in the 3rd quarter? I really like that plan.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. That's reeled in. It's Marsh. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Coming after him. Makes the catch. It's Marsh. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. And it's Ole Miss in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. Defense gets the stop on 4th down. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Alexander. He's going to lose yardage there. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Alexander. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down.
Boy, this quarterback got away with that one. You're in field goal range. You can't put the ball in a precarious spot. And here, wrong trajectory, wrong route. He throws the football into a tough situation, and that should have been picked off.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Morris. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Quick throw to the left. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Makes the grab, it's Richard. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Makes a quick grab. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Hoosiers will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first time out. Trying to get points here before the half. Quick throw to the left. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The Hoosiers are going to cash in here in the red zone. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught by the receiver. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
They're doing a good job here putting themselves in position inside the 5, but got to score quickly. You need the ball multiple times. This ball needs to be in the end zone right away.
And the Hoosiers will line up here on first down and goal. Looking to throw. It's Hoover. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back, trying to get the throw off. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
They break the huddle on third and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Trying to find some room. It's Richard. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Well, I don't think you can settle for a field goal here. You need to put the ball in the end zone, and so now it's best play, best matchup. What do you got on that play sheet? Give me some heat off the sheet here on 4th.
A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on 4th down. Wants to throw it. Pass rush closing in. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Now a timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. They've still got one more left to work with. Second down play coming up. And the same runner's got it again. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Timeout taken by the Hoosiers. That's their third and final. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the defending national champion, Indiana Hoosiers. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Here in Bloomington, fans are celebrating a national championship, but they understand this is a new season. The fans were insane last year. Memorial Stadium was the best it's ever been. Can they keep that home energy and that hype rocking and rolling here to get this season started? Curt Cignetti hopes so. He's rebuilding and reloading, and he knows the fans have his back. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. So Alabama's offense comes on the field first today. And welcome to Miami's Hard Rock Stadium for this year's edition of the Orange Bowl. Just to say that name, Joel, just brings back so many memories. So much college football history has taken place down here in South Florida.
And for a couple of guys that went to Colorado, certainly a lot of history. And yes, that was definitely a clip. So Colorado wins that national championship. But here in this edition of the Orange Bowl, I got to tell you, I am so excited to see these two teams play. What great seasons they've had. They are one step away from competing for a championship. This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, and the coverage is there. I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker, and now a fourth down decision coming up.
It can be really difficult, Chris, to scramble against nickel defense. You've got this fifth defensive back on the field, which means that there's just more speed and athleticism. You've got eyes in the backfield, and they can pursue and bring this quarterback down. This is where you really have to make a read, be decisive, and try to throw the ball in a tight window. Don't love this scramble on this down and distance.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Hoosiers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Play action here on first down. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Caught in the backfield. It's Marsh. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. Offense moving into a bunch formation. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Looking to throw. It's Hoover. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. pick up enough yardage for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the encroachment penalty moves the ball up a little bit. Offense comes up on 2nd and 5 after the penalty. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. And the Hoosiers line it up with 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Richard. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
It's a nice run setting up 3rd down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on 4th down? I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long. A screen to the wide receiver. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
What a play by this defensive back in man-to-man coverage. They're trying to get the ball outside and just allow the wide receiver to work one-on-one, but the DB makes the play. That is a terrific tackle in space.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
I have never loved play action on 3rd and long. There's no conflict on the defense. They don't buy it. But what they do a great job of defensively here is staying in their lanes and keeping the quarterback in the pocket. He's got nowhere to go, and it's ultimately a sack. Great job by this defense all around.
Number 89, on to kick it away.
Indiana has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Punt team ready to boot it away. Had to hurry the punt, but look at the distance here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is brought down. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to throw. It's Hoover. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Ruled down after a solid pickup, but it wasn't enough to convert for the first down.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense.
The shotgun running play call. Good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. It's a shotgun run call. As the first down is still going. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone for the first down.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Back to pass. It's Hoover. Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
That's a good aggressive call by this defense. Chris, it's 3rd down, and rather than just sit there and react to what the offense gives, they are the aggressor, and they get after the quarterback, they get into the backfield, and they really create that incompletion and a chance to get off the field.
And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Russell. Finds his target. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. That's a solid gain. This quarterback can hurt a defense with his legs, and they didn't corral him that time.
Chris, it's just such an advantage from a schematics point of view. You're adding that extra hat. If the quarterback can be a runner, he's been so effective during the course of the year. You know it's coming, but it's very difficult to stop.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Offense looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. To throw, it's Russell. Caught near the goal line. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the 3rd quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control, and now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the 3rd quarter.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And their first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Richard.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Gain sets up a 3rd down play. He keeps it. QB draw. Crosses the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats.
He'll take a deep shot here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. A quick throw out left, complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37.
Well, they've been great at this all day long. These RPOs, this one on the left flat, and it's an easy completion for the quarterback, but then you get the ball in space. This offense is doing a nice job today.
The Hoosiers offense is on the move now. The back's got it on a counter. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Ball handed off. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Here's the 2nd down play. Back to pass. It's Hoover. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. Caught in the end zone.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows. It is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The sure hands. It's Jenkins. Oh, and the football comes out. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Chris, this is a great lesson for any ball carrier. As you're nearing that sideline, that ball really needs to be in the outside arm. So, if it comes out like it does here, it just goes out of bounds. No harm, no foul.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice gain.
Quarterback still with the football. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Indiana has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. See if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. He's going to test the secondary. Caught behind the line. It's Hill. He stopped right at the line. And sure tackling.
Well, we knew a huge key of this game was going to be this defense and their ability to tackle in space against this dynamic running back. And as he gets the ball on the outside, you would expect him to break a tackle, but he's unable to do so because of the leverage and pursuit of this defense. They are doing such a good job.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Well, we knew this offense was going to attack on the edges and on the perimeter. And we knew that the defense would have to tackle in space. They're doing that great on this play. And now the offense is behind the chains.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking downfield. It's Russell. Using his legs here. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he tried to cut in to this lead. He'll hand it off. Got an opening here. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Solid gain moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be 1st down. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Grinding away on the ground. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Now it's 2nd down here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Alabama will spend its 2nd timeout here. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. He's past the marker and still going. And the Tide will now use their 3rd and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. And the Hoosiers line up on 1st and 10 now. Tailback with another carry.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. The receiver makes the catch. Touchdown, Hoosiers. This quarterback on fire today. Lining up to try the extra point. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the 4th. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First down. They're going to throw the football. And he dumps. The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery. A turnover. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Dan Lanning continues to prove why he's one of the best coaches in college football right now. Coming off a 13-2 season, yet another appearance in the college football playoff. He has a great stable of quarterbacks that will be fascinating to watch this season. Dante Moore returns, hoping to elevate his NFL stock, but top transfer portal quarterback Dylan Raiola in the wings. We'll see how it shakes out for the Oregon Ducks in Eugene. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. So Oregon's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They call the counter play here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
The Ducks have first and 10 here. Back to throw. It's Moore. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. So the completion yields 7 yards. A solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Gain makes it second down and 6 now. QB decides to keep it here. They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
Well, as a quarterback, you just say this is no chance. Look at the penetration from the defense. They're able to get in the backfield. There's nowhere to go with the football. The one thing you've got to do as a quarterback, not put the ball in harm's way. It's a nice job by him, not trying to force that pitch.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And out comes the field goal unit. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Rebels offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And here are the two elite tight ends we're going to see today. Both very important parts of their offense. Which guy can have the better game today, Joel?
Chris, we know what they can do in the passing game. They're matchup nightmares. They're great on third down. They're really good in the red zone as well. But it's their versatility as far as the way they block that really sets them apart. It creates an environment where these offenses can run the football or throw the football with them on the field, and it's really tough to defend.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. And the quarterback dropping back. And the pressure's on. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Suddenly, off the interception, it's first and goal for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Pass is caught on a comeback route. Ball carrier tackled there.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
And they're trying to punch it in here. No, he didn't get in. He stopped short. It'll bring up third and goal.
Really good run by that running back. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. Why not reward him? Go right back to this guy. He's the hot hand. Give him the ball. He'll punch it in.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Third and goal. They'll try to run it in. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down and inches. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll lose yardage on the catch. The defense rises up to get a stop. It did not get the 4th down yardage. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's got space. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race at the 30 now. Here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Rebels.
They got caught trying to be aggressive. Look at all the defenders at the line of scrimmage. And when there's no levels like that, Chris, it's just one crease, and he's gone. The speed and athleticism, he takes it the distance all the way in for the touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackled tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on first. Big throw caught on the left side. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Moore. Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short in the +27. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Alexander. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Cook. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
And the Rebels with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here, the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Here comes the pressure. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Oh, and the big fella almost at it. Incomplete, though, brings up 3rd down.
Well, you're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught near the sticks. It's Alexander.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to scramble. And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 43-yard attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Ducks will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They're going to run it here. No way to run up the middle.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27. And the Rebels are going to keep this drive rolling. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
We used to call these slant routes from the inside receiver a lookie. And the reason is it happens so fast that all you've got to tell him is, hey, bud, you better look real quick. And sure enough, ball is out quickly. It's right on his frame, and it's a nice completion.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He barrels into the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they lead 17-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Gonna run it. It's Davison. Open field ahead. Softball brought down after a nice run. Solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Moore. And he finds the running back in the flat, but the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's 2nd and long.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. That's caught. It's Moore. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Chris, in these third and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on fourth down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a first down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that first down anyway.
Dropping back, it's Moore. Makes the grab. It's Hill. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. And it's Ole Miss in front. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Touchdown, Ducks. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Ducks with an answer. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. On the run, it's Swayze. They'll tackle him at the 27.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And now the handoff. Powers through. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Handoff running right. Got an opening here. Breaks it. Now here he goes. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. It's a quarterback keeper. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
The absolute best way to stop these option plays is with hard edges. There's nowhere to go on the outside. You can't get the ball on the outside, and these hard edges continue to make life difficult on this offense. It's keeping the ball in the middle part of the field, and then the pursuit is right there. This defense has done such a good job. That is a sound job of execution, in particular on the edge.
Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. The delay of game backs him up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks through down the left. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number 1.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? They stop them out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
That's a good fake in the backfield. You get some good ball handling and draw the attention of the safety. Now he's in conflict, and you can attack with that tight end down the field. That's a beautiful job. Good route by the tight end, no doubt. Timing is there from the quarterback, and it's a great completion for this offense.
To the air. It's Moore. It's a quick grab. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield for 41. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's caught across the middle. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Looking to throw it again. That's the spin move. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. And the Ducks will signal for their 1st timeout. And they spend the timeout now after gaining the 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He was looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. To throw, it's Moore. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Oregon. The quarterback takes it in himself. The Ducks with an answer.
Oh, I love the savvy from this quarterback as he breaks contain on this scramble. He sees that it's zone coverage. When you see zone coverage as a quarterback, you keep your eyes down the field. If you're a threat as a passer, that defense has got to stay deep. And once they stay deep, it opens up the ability for him to run it himself, and he does so for a touchdown.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. He makes the catch, a successful 2-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. He keeps it on the design run. First down, looking for more now. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the USC Trojans against the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the USC head coach before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Bulldogs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then boom, it's a sack, and the air just left the building.
First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Eludes a tackle. He's swarmed by the defense.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. One pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
Now, quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Makes a quick catch. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37.
Really love this play design on third down. You get into a 3-by-1 formation and try to get your best player in a one-on-one situation on the backside, and it's an easy slant. Easy pitch and catch, beautiful route, beautiful ball, and it's a conversion for the offense.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third very long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long, their own 41. Looking to throw yet again. Coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Dogs moving quickly down the field here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front. And when you're one-on-ones, if you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
caught behind the line. It's Humphries. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. A new set of downs after that completion. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To the air, it's Stockton. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Strong opening drive. This is the 11th play coming up. It'll be 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
End of the first quarter here, still no score. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. So we'll start the second quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The Trojans offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This should be fun. This quarterback matchup, one of the best you're going to see all season long. Both guys are aware of how good their counterpart is. They say they're trying to block that out, but you feel like it's important to them.
Chris, I have been waiting for this matchup all year long. We all know that these two are two of the best signal callers in the entire country. Now we get to see them go head-to-head. You get the sense that we might be in line for a shootout.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. To throw, it's Mayava. Caught quickly. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
You know, Chris, this is a pretty good job in coverage, in man defense. You know that you're about to get a drag route. Look at him, he just gets into the hip pocket of that wide receiver. And then he's there once the catch is made, and then you get the tackle in space. It's about effort and recognition, and then ultimately it's about speed. And he's got the closing speed there to make the tackle.
Pulls it in. It's Williams. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. What a catch! They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a 1st down.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
A quick throw out left, complete. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get a tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Anderson. The Bulldogs use their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
That screen fooled nobody. Great recognition from the corner. As soon as the ball was snapped, he recognized what was going on, got to the backfield, and blew it up for a loss.
And the wideout goes in motion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
I love the aggressive nature of this passing, in particular right over the middle of the field. They're able to attack that middle and really force the safeties into a predicament. Are you going to be involved in the run game, or are you going to stay back and defend the pass? Now the safeties will have that in the back of their mind the rest of the game.
And the Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a 1st down to 17. And the Trojans are in the red zone now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Calls his own number again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the 1st half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the 1st half.
Looking to pass. It's Maiava. Under pressure, just lets it go. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. That will tie things up as we head toward halftime.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Humphreys. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Grabbed by the receiver.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for second and short.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass is caught. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Stays alive with that first down completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush closing in. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
This is a great job defensively on 2 fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside of the pocket as he threw that ball away. I thought there should have been a flag, Chris.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Trojans. And they go on top here in the second half.
That is way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Here's the handoff on a counter. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36. First and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. Breaks into the clear. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Dogs will send their punt team onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. He's got space. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
Man, this is such a solid job of attacking the defense with your best players. When we understood coming into this game, the coaching staff said, hey, listen, our wide receiver is going to have to touch the football. Whether we're throwing it to him in traditional passing concepts, maybe a screen, or here in the run game, he's going to impact the game, and this is a nice, solid game. Really an explosive play on the outside.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Here comes the rush. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. On first down, it's play action. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the side.
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. Using his legs, it's Jordan. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. So the running play stopped on 1st down, brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Defense is coming after him. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Testing the right side here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
2nd down after that previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle, but 1st down. The Trojans will try to keep this drive moving. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Off target and incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Need to pick up something here in 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 58. Pressure is coming. Now the Bulldogs signal for their 1st timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
Well, Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
That punch sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Play action here on 1st down. And the pass is incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover has given the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
Second effort, their defense cannot stop them short of the marker. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. He hands it off from the gun. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Maiava. Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. As the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Chris, I'm just so impressed with their execution. To clutch up like that, they had to have it, and they punched it in the end zone. You know, can you play your best when your best is needed? They just did that right there. That's a great try.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking for a late deep shot. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
that's just a punch in the gut for this offense. They have the exact right play call. It's a good route and a beautiful ball, and he just drops it. Those are the types of plays you're going to remember late in this game. You've got to connect when it's there, and that was a dagger waiting to happen, and they can't pull it in.
On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. One down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. They've still got one more left to work with. Stabbed out of the air with one hand. What a one-handed grab by the sophomore. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock.
What a huge 1st down to stop the clock. And now they need to move quickly. They've got to get points on this drive.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series. And you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point. And they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Oregon Ducks. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Breaking into the clear. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Berry. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's got a crease. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Here comes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's 3rd down now. Back in motion now. Looking downfield. It's Levitt. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Tackled short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the 1st down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside of 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
And they will try out the field goal team here. The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, I think we were both surprised that they didn't go for this one. But, Chris, how about this kick? Long field goal, he goes out there and just drills it. Beautiful.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Oregon Ducks offense comes out for their first possession today. This should be fun. This quarterback matchup, one of the best you're going to see all season long. Both guys are aware of how good their counterpart is. You say they're trying to block that out, but you feel like it's important to them.
Chris, I have been waiting for this matchup all year long. We all know that these two are two of the best signal callers in the entire country. Now we get to see them go head-to-head. You get the...
It's caught. He's breaking free. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. It's a keeper. Can he make it? Did not get there. And now it's going to bring out 4th down and 1.
Chris, in my mind, if you run it on 3rd and long, you are telling yourself you're going to go for it on 4th down, in particular if you can get inside of that 4th and 3, 4th and 2 type of zone. Watch for the offense to go for it again. I wouldn't be surprised if they went right back to the option.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Fielded near the 20. Breaking ankles out there. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. Back to throw. It's Levitt. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Time for one more play here in the quarter. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the 1st quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. We'll begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
Tigers will have to punt this one away. They'll kick it away here. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Pass complete on the crosser. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36. So quickly all the way up to the 36, and it's 1st down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Here's the 2nd down play. scanning the field. It's Moore. And the pressure's on. With the catch, it's Davison. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ducks. No chance to catch him there.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. He keeps it. Can he get there? Got an opening here. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Really good play calling here offensively. They're going to go with this read option. So they're going to read the in-man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he's got some skill and some speed. And he's able to pick up a really nice gain here.
Looking for a deep completion. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Watkins. That catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Levitt. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a 1st down.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Here comes the pressure. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just an incompletion. Maybe it's a drop. I think it would have been a tough catch.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Touchdown, LSU. They couldn't stop him there. And they get set now to try the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Using his legs. It's Davison. Has the first down and more. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And then first down, right back to the running game. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Moore. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
This battle on the outside is fun to watch. Chris, they're doing a good job on both sides. This is good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver. They complete the slant. But how about the defensive back? He's right in his hip pocket, so right when that ball is completed, he gets him down to the ground.
Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
That is a good completion from this quarterback. In this part of the field, everything is reduced down and restricted. The lanes are tighter, the windows are smaller, and they're able to get this conversion and create a first and goal. That's a really good job by this offense.
Looking for 6. Back to the end zone. He could not get his foot down. It's incomplete.
Chris, as the field shrinks...
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
What an incredible catch in traffic. The contested catch in the end zone. You can see why this quarterback has so much trust in this wide receiver. If I had this guy, I'd throw it into double coverage as well. He is so strong at the catch point, and here he goes and grabs that thing for a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can you make something happen? Handoff from the shotgun. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20-21. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Stewart. Oh, and he's in the clear now. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Well, I can tell you, Chris, as a quarterback, a wide receiver that has awareness of his surroundings and the game situation is so valuable. And here, he clearly understands what's going on. He gets himself past the line to gain and creates space for the completion. That is a beautiful job, clearly on the same page there.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Ducks look to keep this drive moving. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. From the pistol formation. Takes the handoff. It's Davison. Tackle made after just a short gain. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Can they pick up the first on the ground? Now tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team.
This is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Watkins. Goes out of bounds, but they've moved it to the 25. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. They keep him guessing with a run. Looks like LSU has the first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Throwing off play action. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to throw. It's Levitt. He's running out of time here. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
This is an outstanding job by this offensive line in pass protection. The defense is in a blitz. They're trying to get home, and they cannot get near this quarterback. He's just sitting back there in the pocket, and now you've manipulated your passing structure. You're trying to blitz. There's not enough defenders back there, and he's just picking them apart. That's a beautiful job by the offensive line.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he'll be brought down. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, credit to this defense with a huge play there on 3rd down. And now in this situation, they're really forced to go for it on 4th. It's got to be your best play call. As a play caller, you look down at your sheet. What is your best play? It has to be called right now.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Makes it look easy.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? First play of the drive, they look to the right. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a 3rd and very long. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now, it's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this 2nd and long. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a 1st down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your 2 objectives here. You've got to achieve at least one of them.
The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Moore. On the run, he'll let it go. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive-extending 1st down. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. Grinding away on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Hill.
Well, sometimes you just got to rely on players and not plays. And here on 2nd and long, the defense is ready for the run play. And yet this back is too good. Watch the elusiveness, and he's able to get out there, get a nice gain, and create a 3rd and manageable. That is a quarterback's best friend.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout.
Easy work for this offensive line on 3rd and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
He's brought down out at the 46.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time?
Keeping it on the ground here, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Bringing pressure. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Looking to pass here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Coming after him. A deep shot, but he paid for it. And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys. Georgia's head coach told me pregame, this is a fun matchup here today for conference bragging rights. The SEC versus the ACC. These are two teams and two conferences that are always trying to get chippy, talk about who is the more dominant league. They'll have a chance to prove it here on the field today. Both coaches say they want to dominate at the line of scrimmage and show just who is the more physical league. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Cardinals offense will be the first up today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Caught behind the line. It's McCoy. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Grab behind the line. It's Richardson. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Quick spin on the run. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Stringing first downs together now. They've got it at the 48. And he'll set up to throw. The sure hands. It's Brown. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brown. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. On the 10th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd and short. He keeps it. Can he convert? Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be 1st down.
That's just too easy for this offense. Utilizing the quarterback run to pick up the 1st down. This defense is going to have to do something to account for the quarterback later in this game.
That's an important 1st down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. That's the end of 1. Still looking for our first points in the ball game. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And they'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team.
Chris, you got to give a lot of credit to this coaching staff. You can tell that the game plan was on point. They understood that this offense loves to call those screen passes on 3rd down, and they were ready for it. They called the perfect defense, and they're able to stop them here on 3rd down and create a 4th down opportunity.
He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, the score remains the same.
Right when it left his foot, you can tell he was just hoping for a good bounce, but he doesn't get it. As my friend Tim Brando would say, the iron is unhigh.
The Bulldogs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. He's got space. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for 1st downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Important 3rd down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43.
Nice job by this offensive line up front and the running back. Good vision, finding that soft spot in the defense, falling forward on 3rd and inches. He's able to move the chains, but that 1st down was created by the success on first and second down, staying on schedule, and that's certainly something that the defense is going to have to prevent.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll run it from the gun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Second down play coming up. Looks right for a quick completion. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back. It's Stockton. He stays alive. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's caught. He's got room. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
I love this little change-up early in the game because you're attacking different areas of this defense. We've seen them attack in the middle, throw the football on the outside, and now attacking the edge with this little touch pass, forcing the defense to cover every blade of grass. This is what I love from a play caller, of designing a game plan and really attacking early to see where the holes are.
And he's in. Touchdown, Dogs. And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He'll throw it now. And it's going to be incomplete after a great battle for the football that time.
Just get the sense that this quarterback really wants to force this football down the field. And even with the pressure, he's hurried. He just kind of jumps at this throw and forces it all the way down there. I feel like this is a bit ill-advised.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. The pass rush closing in. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He makes the grab. And Louisville will now call their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Second down after the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And the Cardinals now will use the last of their 3 timeouts. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
We'll give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pocket breaking down. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. Becomes an important 3rd down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here comes the rush. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Second down after that previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Crucial 3rd down play right here. keeper. He's going to try to run for it. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Well, Chris, I liked everything about that play from this quarterback. It's a good decision. He shows some elusiveness. He's able to move the chains. Until the end, you got to get down, not take these hits. There's no reason to be a tough guy. This team does not win the game without this quarterback playing.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Keeps it one more time. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
That's such a nice gain on 1st down. Now you bring up 2nd and short, and now you can even go play action. You can take a shot down the field knowing you can always come back and run it on 3rd down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Hit as he released it. Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. And the senior showing his toughness, standing in there to take the hit.
I just love to see it, Chris, is when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, and they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. It's a run to the left. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw, it's Stockton. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the 1st down.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Dogs will bring the punt team onto the field. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st down, it's play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And the defense sending a message through and setting the tone on the very first play.
Goodness, we're barely settled up here. I can barely get my charts in front of me. We got a sack already. This defense said they wanted to get after him, and they did so right away.
So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's got it in the open. That'll pick up a 1st down out of the 37.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
1st and 10 play coming up. Behind the line, it's McCoy. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. It's Georgia on top right now. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Looking for a gap. It's Brown.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Richardson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tight end makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a quarterback keeper.
I really love what the offense is able to do here. Chris, they're able to keep themselves on schedule and avoid the obvious passing situation. They do that here by putting the defenders in conflict. These option plays allowing the quarterback to make the decision. He's able to get a nice gain here and create a manageable situation. Loves staying out of obvious passing, and they're able to do that, again, with conflict.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
That's a nice read by the quarterback on the RPO. But, Chris, the key to that, as we know, is the offensive line not going downfield. Credit those big guys up front holding their water.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. First down. Looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Louisville. Here comes the point after attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. As the first down is still going. They get it now, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Off the RPO, clock to the right. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Short gain makes it second and long. It's tough against a defense like this. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. And Louisville will now call their second timeout. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Now the Cardinals decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock in the timeout. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. It's a keeper. He's got a crease. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The quarterback takes it in himself. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own.
This is the luxury of having an athletic quarterback and a guy that can make plays with his legs. Even from distance, you can design the play for the quarterback, and he takes it into the end zone. That's a great run and a beautiful job by this offense. I tell you what, they are in serious rhythm right now.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And it's caught across the middle. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.